that. Now we grab the usual link and we'll be good to go. Any second now. Any second now, YouTube's gonna figure out. Any second now, YouTube's gonna figure out that I'm live. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, I'll just grab that. And at here, Control V, done. Perfect. Excellent. Hey, Buster. All right. So, one moment to get chat all set up so I can actually read it. Okay. So, we finally get go back to our regular save file. And guess what else? I might have a very short journal entry. More on that in a minute. Okay. Do I even remember what my party does anymore, or how they work? Let's find out. Alright. Why were you two hanging out with me again? Ooh, poison damage. Exhausted, fatigued. Ah, we're in great shape. What could have him so incredibly unsettled? Maybe he read something that distressed him. Who knows? Okay, let's see. We still have this Beneath the Stolen Lands thing I kind of want to go to. What's this? Investigate my death is still ongoing. Right! That's what we're doing right now. We're visiting Aneo, the merchant who had the dagger. And then I'll have done all the companion quests for the time being, and we can move on to other things. Like how to build a kingdom. Right. Actually, I've done a pretty good job of completing most of my quests, except for, you know, these kingdom ones, which, Well, I have that letter to give to that merchant still. I think it's... No, that's the magazine. Ah, this is it. Letter to Hasuf. We really should do something about these skeletons. At least animate them and make them do some work around here. Oh, hi there. I'm busy. Do you mind? I need to give a letter over to this guy. Right, I want you to meet someone. Here, this is Tessie the Quill, a book peddler. If not for her, I'd probably still be sitting in a radish patch in my hometown. Tessie, a plump woman wearing heavy patched clothes, greets you with a broad, gap-toothed smile. Nice to meet you, your barony. Thanks for keeping an eye on this little tot. Actually, could you tell me anything about Varnhold? Just in case. I'd like to confirm some things. Of course I do. Who you want to hear about? Ah, it's not even listed! The Varnhold isn't even listed! Has anyone asked about my lands? Now, don't go taking me for a spy, alright? Honestly, go ahead and check me with magic. Or just ask Lindsay. I'm happy to hear and pass along rumors, but I don't go spying on purpose. My business is books. As for your question, well, of course they're interested. People in Brestov want to know if they were right to wager on you, while Mivon and Pitox are trying to take the measure of their new neighbor. No one knows what to expect from you, so they're getting themselves ready for some surprises. Oh, are they now? In what way are they getting ready? I have not played Covenant of the Plume. I have the original game on PS1. I understand there's an enhanced version they put out at some point. And I have Valkyrie Profile 2 for the PlayStation 2. I believe it was a PlayStation 2 game. Pretty sure about that. Which was interesting. But yeah, the first one's the amazing one. And everything else that they've put out for the franchise, I just don't know what any of it is, honestly. I think Covenant of the Plume might have been a remake, or it might just be a completely different game. I have no idea. As much as I love the first game, the second one really kind of killed the franchise for me. It would be very hard for them to win me back over to take another ride after that one. Which isn't to say it's a terrible game, it's just hard to explain what they did to the franchise with that one. Alright, anyway, let's see. Alright, fine. Tell me about Hadriex. Under King Iraveti, what isn't? Parties, parades, executions. The king robs the trade houses that used to own the city. He brought some gang from Numeria who've been selling deliriant potions. He sends strange expeditions into nearby lands, but no one knows what he looks for. Nobody can tell what the kook's thinking, and that's why he always wins. Was it Numeria? The one? No, that's not the free thinker place. Shit. Technomancers? What is this? A crashed starship from a distant world. Huh. I see. So Pathfinder also is doing space travel, is it? That says starship, not planar travel. Interesting. I don't think that Wizards of the Coast has done any of that stuff since 2nd edition. If Pathfinder actually decides to go into that direction, well... Interesting. So, Hadriex is a danger to us. The usual schemes and duels. Seems a bunch of runaway bandits flooded in there from Brevoy. Rumors the great houses are intentionally straining Mivon so that the Eldori won't be able to help Ristov when the carnage begins. What? Carnage. Bad. People in Ristov are holding their swords. With the royal house gone, it's just a matter of time until some big uproar. Everyone knows it and no one wants it. But there doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it. Sounds to me like Hadriex is the only one that could directly be a danger to me. But I should keep one eye on each of these as well. Okay, so why the hell am I talking to you again? Okay, why the hell did you introduce me to this person if they're not going to sell me things? Well, whatever. Whatever that was about. Ah, there we go. Oh, somebody wanted a set of books. Someone. What is this? Nothing about the Varnhold, is there? Doesn't look like it. It's too new. Nobody's written a book about it. Well, quite a lot of things for me to look through later and read. I suppose I could sell this person all my books. She could be my personal library. Alright, very good. Now, you. Here you go. Damn, that disgusting wretch and that entire family. They decide to send me a letter as though I don't know that only poison trickles from their mouths. He takes his time ripping the letter into tiny pieces. You probably did not know what was in the letter. All the better. You shouldn't burden yourself with a feud between families living on opposite sides of the world. You did your part, and I'm grateful to you. At least for caring to deliver this letter for me, though it was written by traitors. Your intentions are pure, of that I'm certain. Okay then. Well, that happened. Balkan wants the alchemical treaty on transmutations and bodily poisons. Let me just check the bookseller. I know I have several of that. Maybe... the Arknights. I'll have to investigate and see if I have a full set and what I'm missing. Well! Moving on. No, that's just somebody's house. Where would this cellar be? Hold on a second. We should return to the capital and have a chat with him. But where is Ennio? Return to the capital and talk to Ennio. But where? I don't know where Ennio is. Does anybody know where this dude hides? Well, I'm about to ready to read my little thing. Oops, looks like he went around the house from that side. I don't know where that person was. He was just brought into my throne room. Maybe if I just go to my throne room, he'll come in. He's fled as I expected. Jethero touches the boxes that held the merchant's wares. Her mood seems relaxed until you notice that her undead fingers are tense and bent like the claws of a predator. It's pointless, illogical. Those children in the woods could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. She freezes. Then in an instant she pulls a note from the man's wares. She glances at it and silently hands it to you. There's only one phrase on the note. No way out. And the image of a spiral comet in place of the signature. What's this? Of course, the spiral comet is the symbol of Pharasma. Long ago, my goddess managed to break free from the grip of the Lady of Graves. Ever since, she treats Urgatho's very existence as a personal affront. The half-blood must be a particularly zealous follower. He's already tried to kill me twice. Yeah, not in my territory. He doesn't have the right to do that. Perhaps he's both fanatic and fool. He struck me down like a coward in the wastelands, only to see me rise again with renewed strength. Then he used those unfortunate youngsters against me, only to fail again. A lack of scruples can be a strength, but not if one lacks will. Thank you for your help. I will not distract you further. I will seek out this amateur backstabber and will inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wants to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Okay, cool. Alright, looking good. All that's done. I can dump these companions of mine. Boy, lots of stuff going on. 65 days till the next time the Bald Hill does something. Well, let's see what we can do. Ah, I think it's time for a reading. One moment. Ooh. All right. The 30th of Lamashan. Evening. I have received a full report from my agent in the Varnhold. I have only had time to skim the report before the book crumbled to ashes in my very hands. I can only assume the matched book my agent has suffered destruction, though by what hand is impossible to say. From what I've read, it would seem that my neighbor is something of a military power, and unless my agent can find his way back, this Cathal Laurentis may yet convince his lord that attacking my barony is their best chance. From the sketches and descriptions of the land, I would do the same. There are weaknesses, especially in the disharmony of this baron and his mage. It seems my agent believed he could form a wedge between them and possibly send Cathal my way. Although Varn commands the loyalty of his military, his people are another matter. I hope to remember more when I trance tonight. It is hopeful, considering what a small glimpse he had of it. But something that he didn't pay any attention to, in a rare mistake. The first page did not burn with the rest. And, as he discarded it in the fire as being of no particular use, just a table of contents as it were, he didn't notice new words appearing on the page, as it just burned away in the fire. Well, I'm sure it was nothing important anyway. Alright, this guy wants of transmutations. Remember, the Baron is very tired, so don't hold it against him for making minor errors like that. Alright, I've got part 3. What else do I have? Boy, I keep a lot of written stuff, don't I? If you listen closely, you can hear that what was left of that report in that fire over there. Somehow I only have part 3. I wonder if I sold off all the others. Okay, well, let me think. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do next? An interesting article awaits in the capital. Alright, looks like all of my advisors are busy. The next one becomes available in 3 days. Something written? Must have been something I already took care of. No matter. Moving on. Hmm. 3 days from now. I think I can go out and do some things in that time. I definitely need more territory. Yes, definitely. Well. Alright. What should we pursue? I have enough rations. We should be fine. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, hold on. Okay. I've got 3. And I've got 1. I need 2. And then if there's a 4 or something, I'll of course need that as well. Okay, that's a 3. That can just go in the stack there. Huh. They refuse to stack. Interesting. No matter. Alright. I'll just stick some more written things here. Actually, I should have a word with someone. We have a certain gnome to have a word with. Yes. Okay, let's see. You! Then we're gonna move out. And I'll have to make my choices. Ah, it's you. How can I help you? It's not exactly how I'd phrase it, but... Trash? Let it be known that this article is one of my finest works. Striking, precise, and exceedingly to the point. You should be proud your Barney inspired such a masterpiece. And nothing else. It's a dead end. Oh, come on. I should have gotten a real good confrontation in there. Disappointing. Well, I guess he's short and snappish. Short-tempered and snappish at the moment. We can forgive that, I guess. Oh, hey, look, somebody gains levels. Alright, let me see. You're out. Be gone. Ah, here we go. Alright. Let's level up our ranger. Huh. You make potions? I didn't know you made potions. I could use more potions. Now. Favorite terrain? gave you a level as a barbarian, you could rage. If I gave you a level as an alchemist, you could get +4 strength from their mutagen. If I gave you a fighter level, you'd at least get a bonus feat. Ah, well. I get another bonus feat over here, and my next level is evasion, possibly just about my favorite ability ever. And there's quarry. I mean, I guess that's okay. Yeah, alright, we'll just stick with Ranger for now. Let's not get too fancy, eh? Alright. Ooh, you must have reached level 8. Dex. Perception. Stealth. Not sure. This seems to be the Fey world. And you know what? I'm increasingly becoming convinced I might want some bonuses in there. But Underground is the one that needs to be dominant. Boy, not much of a level, huh? Well, then again, maybe it's a good level after all. Several good spells in here, but this one is just downright stupid. Yeah, this one is just downright stupid. I have to take this one. I mean, holy crap, look at it. Look at this nonsense. This spell makes your eyes shine blood red. More importantly, it adds a D6 sneak attack damage, +1 per 3 caster levels possessed after 3rd, which, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Oops. So let's see what's going on here. You're over encumbered. Well, you don't need to wear a shirt. You can go around bare-chested. You have the charisma to pull that off, right? Alright, so on one hand, I have all of these locations over here. The Dappled Quagmire, the Baneful Bog, the Sunny Hillock, St. Gulvin's Gullet. Not to mention there's a tree over here somewhere I still haven't found the path to, but I could probably do so now. Alternately, I could go... I'm not 100% sure where it was, to be honest. There was a dungeon somewhere? Ah, this must have been it. Yeah. Yeah, this place. I might be strong enough to go there now. What do you guys think? Some sort of dungeon of doom and terror? Or should we explore these points over here? I don't know how big or terrible or short these will turn out to be, but the travel times add up to be just about right that I can go back and reassign my general. I think I'm going to go for the Dappled Quagmire. Deepwater, this bog opens into an even deeper pond fed by a small set of tributaries. Many reeds and bushes lie bent or broken, crushed in the underlying mud and murk. Most of the trees are dead and bare, unlike the bright green waters of the pond, which are full of life and thousands of aquatic plants. I'm going to buy more supplies, actually. I think I would be foolish to head out without having more rations than this. Yeah, I'd probably be pretty dumb to go out without at least some more rations. I think I've got like 20 something. And that's only a few rests. Granted, this party doesn't need to rest often, but... that other party did let me get a lot of my spell casting out of my system by being allowed to rest more often. Although at times I made it harder for myself by not resting as often as I should have because of fear of running out of rations. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, about 14 would be good, right? Yeah, 36. Now we're good. That gives us the ability to rest up to 6 times, and we're going to have to rest once just from the travel itself. Maybe even during the travel, not sure yet. That DLC ended well. I have mixed feelings about it, but it ended well. It was a pretty fantastic note. You're too slow. Speed it up. Murder. Murder, kill, plunder, loot. They think they're ambushing us. The truth is, we're ambushing them. They're not the predators they think themselves. Oh man, it feels good to have my archers back. Although I am gonna miss Lightning Bolt. It was a fun spell. Fireball was good too. And Flame Strike. Ah. Oh. Sense Vitals. Oh, there's the last one. Yeah, no, you think you're not even worth considering. Death. How are we still failing to skin things? With all the levels we've gained, at least we could successfully pull the skin off of an animal. How do you fail to skin an animal? How does that happen? Oh, whoops, I messed it up. You ate the fur. Yeah, I know, it was a mistake. It was an accident. These things happen. No, these things don't happen. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I did the ruined watchtower. I'm just gonna turn this on. Okay, the map looks a little bit better without it. Oh, wait. Alright. On the other hand, it makes it easier to tell what's what. Well, why is it? Dogs again? I mean, okay. Death. Wow. Oh no. They're attacking my friend the Dwemer cat again. Wow, that missed on a when I only needed a roll of 3. Alright. Full power! Fear my crappy level 1 summons. Because that's all I feel like spending on this. Honestly, between haste and everything else, we should be more than up to this task. Don't shoot that stupid thing. Oh, wow. Ah, there you go. You're safe now, kitty. And the moral of the story is cats are your friends and dogs are evil. Unless you summon them from another plane of reality, of course. And it just fades into nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just consider this a source of free pelts and move on. No, it wouldn't. Keep going. Alright, I'll let you guys rest finally. What are you two doing? Okay, whatever. Our stealth is pretty good. We should be fine. I don't know why I can't use a special roll with my bard to give everyone +2 to their skill checks. How does Lindsay know how to do that and I don't? It's strange. Alright, how bad is this strength drain? 2 points. No big deal. Not worth wasting anything on. You'll be fine. Alright, so this place is supposed to be extremely wet. Poisonous shambling mound. There you go. Alright, let's see. You've got a +2. You've got a... Oh my gosh, we were still all on +2s. No wonder you have this. There. Now nothing stupid will happen to you. Alright. I think you're screwed. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What the hell? Poisonous Primal Doom Hydra? What the hell's a Poisonous Primal Doom Hydra? Well, it can't possibly be anything good for me. I could have sworn I saw something else for a second. So I'm just gonna throw some random animules out there. There. Where's that? What was that? It's gone again. That's right. What are you gonna do about that, huh? I do kind of wish I had druids. Druids are so much more multi-purpose than summoners. And they're also... Oh shit. It's invisible? Greater invisibility. Where is the Fey illusionist? Well, she'll expose herself sooner or later. Nixie Prankster. A prankster, eh? That probably is going to have sneak attack because, you know, slipping a knife between someone's ribs into their heart is naturally considered a prank, right? Just keep throwing acid. Confusion. Okay, I see you now. Okay, things are getting out of control here. More enemies, huh? Oh, you know what we forgot? The all-important heroisms. That's bad. That's really, 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 really bad. I hope nobody failed their save. Shit. She did damage to herself. More confusion. Ooh, stat damage from a poisonous breath weapon. Okay, that's 2 people to hurt themselves. Both of my summoners, in fact. Alright. Well, we're in kind of a spot, aren't we? That would be too far to move forward. No. Alright. Yeah, that's providing concealment. I was afraid of that. Mirror images aren't going to be helping us any either. Doggone it. My summoners are all messed up by confusion now. The cloud is gone. Good. Alright. Come on! 4 failures to connect. Shit, Jack! He's confused too. For 7 rounds! Holy crap, that's bad. That might be all it takes to end this. The confusion. That's so bad a thing. Holy crap. Wow, maybe we've just come to a place we can't handle. Could my summoners ever have a turn, please? Shit, that concealment is just ruining it. It must have displacement. And my summoners just aren't getting turns. Seriously. See if I can hit things, I'll rip them up. Yeah, this is not happening. This is really not happening. Okay. Alright, let's try it. God, those confusion spells really just messed me up. But I hadn't used heroism, which would have given me a bonus to my saving throws. In fact, there's a couple of things I can do to be better situated. Well, let's start with the obvious one. Fire elemental. Water elemental. Dire wolf. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, taking it a little bit more seriously. Man, I miss Flaming Entanglement. Maybe that's the real reason I'd want the Druid, is just for that one spell, because it's so good. Alright, let's see. Forest is going to come this way, eh? It's a good position. Oh, hey, Stinking Cloud. All right. What you gonna do with this, huh? Maybe an air elemental could have blown the stink cloud away. Just now. No, I think we're actually good to go. Hey there, you. think you're in trouble. I don't even need to use cold iron. Whoa! What was that? You okay there? Were you just super poisoned? No, he's okay. He's okay. One down. Man, that's more like it. None of that crappy XP. Oh my gosh, my giant rock monster is poisoned. It's feeling nauseous. Summon tiny thing. Surprise! Tiny doggo will protect us. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming, keep coming. Oh my gosh. When I don't need a summon, the summoners can't do a whole lot for me, can they? There we go. That is how it should be. Man, it's got a lot of regeneration. And that probably just wrecked all of the summons I have fighting it. Looks like there's still a couple things fighting. We're okay. I'm actually kind of worried about this particular fight. Huh. Mirror imaging up. They have all the time in the world to prepare. Help him hit. I need him to hit freaking hard. I don't know how you're helping his aim, but just do it. There are certain feats we desperately need to complete our archers. Eat fairy fire! I don't know how that helps my situation, but maybe it'll help with this concealment. Alright, it's at half health. All we need is one good round where everything hits. But as that's not going to happen, let's just hope to get some hits over the next 2 rounds. Man, and displacement. Brutal. Come on. Get him! Alright. That looked good. More stink. Alright, almost. Help them aim. Anything to increase your accuracy. Our summons are pretty good, but they're not indestructible. Pretty sure I hit this thing with that. Oh, come on, people. Score hits. We might be running out of summoned creatures. 'Cause it just killed 3 of them in 1 turn. Come on, you're so close. Alright, what's my best summon? Actually, I think it's this one? Yes, I do believe that is our best summon. Couldn't even make a charge attack out of that? Sigh. Add a dire wolf to go with the dire boar. Come on, just finish it before it regenerates anymore. Come on. If that thing goes down, that's the linchpin of their entire army here. Okay, our haste wore off. That's what's holding us back. The pig's down again. There! That crit did it. Alright, we've won. I say we've won. No, we've won. That was it. Doesn't matter how tough the rest of you are. That Hydra was the encounter. I hate surrendering a full attack to do that, but actually it was probably a waste this time. Oh, did I run out of stuff? Oh, wait, no, wait, still got that. Oh, hello. Crap. That's okay. Important thing is that I see you. Those images. More scouts. Alright. Now I gotcha. You ain't escaping my sight again. Slowly the mirror images fade. Slowly but surely. Ow. That's annoying. Sadly, this isn't XCOM, where your bullets can hit other enemies behind the one that you can't see, or the one that you missed. Then again, I don't have to worry about friendly fire, so, you know, there is that. One of them seems to have fallen on the ground. No, wait, never mind. I see what's happening. She blew out a mirror image with her acid splash. Yeah, my archers don't even care about your damage reduction. Your mirror images are annoying, though. Uh-oh. Somebody's stink cloud has disappeared. All those animals are gonna start getting turns. It might not matter to you, though, when that happens. Oh, hey, you finally got someone with hideous laughter. You finally learned how to tell a joke with a proper punchline. Could you teach me how to do that too, please? What did this give me? Oh, just eyeballs, as usual. All those heads, and yet we could only find one eyeball remaining. I know my guys are accurate, but holy shit, do you have to put an arrow in every one of its eyes? Charged screwdriver. A sickle. Well, you know how this team loves their sickle weapons. Well, you decided to become level 9. You know, your simulacrum was having +4 items in their inventory by this time, and you're still using +2 belts. Inspire greatness, that's huge. Use magic device. Oh my gosh, persuasion and trickery and all these zeros. But I won't fail a use magic device check ever again. Unless I try to do something hard, and then I might. Oh, I don't know. Getting good with the crossbow might actually be a legit path for you. Crafting skills certainly wouldn't be amiss. Oh, dodge. Dodge is good. I mean, you can't argue with extra performance. Oh, improved initiative is so useful. Getting that early haste in earlier in the fight. Spider summoner. Man, that is so awesome. Giant crab spiders. Tarantulas, black widows. Oh, it's so cool. Toughness. This is difficult. Toughness. Dodge. I'm going to take improved initiative, but man, dodge and toughness. Go ahead and pick this up. Alright. Getting those hastes down earlier is such a good thing. Okay, you just learned something interesting. I think temporarily this will take the place of Inspire Courage. Although as I level, Inspire Courage will get better in time. And I may switch back later. But this gives me hit dice. Oops. I wonder if there was some reason we should be in this location. Grabs it. It's like they don't know how. It's labeled as loot. piece of sky metal. Yeah, it would appear I fought this entire place all at once. There's a lot of sky metal here. And traps. Looks to me like the earth elemental didn't get back up. I'll have her bring hers back. There's a mass of land over here. Wait. Alright, let's try up here. Aha! Maybe. Another one. Looks like I can't really get over there. Guess there was just some sky metal here. Okay, I mean that only matters if I find all the sky metals, so whatever, I guess. Alright. That was the dappled quagmire. Next we've got the baneful bog. Numerous travelers have gone missing while passing through this area. Survivors reported hissing shadows that rose from the mire and attacked with incredible speed and ruthlessness. Whatever creatures inhabit this area, they don't seem fond of strangers. Well... apparently only 5% of people beat the DLC, by the way. Just mentioning that. I don't know why. I was a little bit surprised. I would have thought more people would have, but I don't know if that's just... I don't know what percentage of people bought the DLC. If that's 5% of people who buy the DLC completed, or 5% of the people who buy Kingmaker also buy the DLC and beat it. I don't know which way it is. Still waiting for somebody to finish recovering their strength. I know we don't have a heal skill to make it faster, but come on, dude. You could recover that. Alright, I don't know what I'm up against. If it's an easy thing, I don't want to burn a bunch of my spells, but it might be something really terrible and nasty again. Oh. That's steep. Let's see if we can spot whatever's here before it spots us. I thought this was supposed to be a mire full of hissing shadows. Why are we going up on a rocky hill? Oh, it's the thick-skinned tribe! I've heard of you! Their queen and their king. I notice I can't talk to them. Pity. Let's try Inspire Greatness. Well, they do seem durable. Oh, they took 6 levels as a rogue, did they? Or at least this one did. Oh, that's only mildly terrifying. 13 levels of barbarian, okay. Their king is unknown. Huh. Well, rogues are a serious threat. Let's not underestimate those. But a level 16 barbarian, yikes. Alright. I don't think I have to burn too much resources, although... Although this creature is 6 levels stronger than we are, and the king might be even scarier, I don't know. I think not. Ooh, now you're flanking that thing. Never mind. Well, the first two that approached us are dead. Doesn't seem to be deterring the rest. In fact, that one's perfectly willing to let itself be attack of opportunity. That's concerning. Also, the grease, it does nothing. Alright. Let's just try to... There. That should make it a little harder for them to get around to the rest of us. Oh, she's got a big fork. Oh, they're all going around the summons. Get this thing. Okay, looking good. Looking really good. Okay, yeah, a little bit of damage reduction. That's gonna be damage reduction with a dash, I'll bet. Yeah, that's right. Pick off the rogues. Rogues just hit too hard. No, don't worry about him. He's got like more hit points than we know what to do. Yeah, his hit points go on forever. Just focus. That's right. You stay over there. That's a lot of attacks. Oh. Okay. Guess what? Just about wiped out your whole tribe. What happens if through lingering performance I start and inspire courage? Can they both run at once? That's an interesting question. It doesn't seem like it should work, but at the same time, why shouldn't it? We've got this. Kingy is still not giving me any details. Oh, that one fell. That means I can summon. Wow, that's terrifying. Okay. She's gonna need that. Let's see what happens. Of course it replaced the previous. Well, that's the way it goes. Wasted some performances to test. We're doing so much damage. Yeah, this fight's over. What you gonna do, huh? Wow. Well. But unless you have pounce, you could only make a single attack even if you reached us. Which you won't. Well. Greetings, thick-skinned tribe. You are occupied. Whoa, Horror's Teeth is a +4 trident. Whoa. Man, now that's an awesome. Wow. Okay, what else we got here? Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Well, my summoners can't wear them and have the benefit pass on. The Grim Finale. Yet another epic club. When it lands a hit, it casts Vampiric Touch. Whenever you unequip the weapon, it casts Finger of Death on you. Wow! That's terrible. But my gosh, you know, what's the caster level of Vampiric Touch? Doesn't say, but still. Vampiric Touch adds a lot to your damage. And heals you constantly. That's a hell of a club. Why is this game filled with epic clubs? The first +2 weapon I found, great club. Everywhere I go, I find awesome clubs. Clearly, a club fighter would be the optimal melee fighter, right? We need swords, spears, or axes. Just do clubs and tridents. By the way, is chat broken? I am curious. Chat is broken. That explains something. No, wait, never mind. Chat's functional. I guess that's it. It's funny. These great clubs actually have value. Alright, well, that's the thick-skinned tribe. I wonder what the lizard men that I made friends with think of me killing them. Those are their enemies. Maybe if I go back and chat with them, they'll be like, oh, awesome, you're so cool, good job. To the sunny hillock! Even more grim and terrible than the baneful bog. The sunny hillock. A rocky hillock. Warm and sunny on clear days. Laughter and songs can sometimes be heard from seemingly invisible forest dwellers, basking in the sunlight. The locals stay away from it, and travelers try to pass as quickly as possible, clutching their weapons and praying to their gods all the while. Okay. What likes to bask in the sun? Why, cold-blooded creatures, of course. Lizard. I like how it just says, "Oh, that's a horse." Just a horse of a different color. Don't worry about it. Oh shit! Inspire Greatness was playing the entire time? That could not have been playing for all those hours we traveled. Okay, right. So what we're gonna do... I've still got 3 rounds of it. I can stretch that. Please don't play rain. I don't like your rain. Alright, well, let's have a word with the horse that likes the bright and sunny hill. Boy, it's all so bright and sunny. You know, one of the members of that previous team could walk around in storms without being slowed as a class feature. And then I never actually got a storm in the entire DLC. Alright, it's another very small area. I wonder if the storm interferes with our ability to spot things. Doesn't say it gives you a penalty to perception checks, although you'd imagine it probably would. I'm not arguing. I don't want to have to go back over every inch trying to spot things. Also, we seem to get struck by lightning for no damage a lot. You'd think at least the sound would be deafening. Well, this giant horse seems to have led us to a merchant in distress. His cart was shrunk to the size of a toy. Judging by the pool of blood under it, someone was lucky enough to be in the cart when it was shrunk. I do not appreciate when people interfere with my economy. If not for the distinct smell of paint, you would have thought this horse really was magical. However, this doesn't explain its gigantic size. I see. Well, it's loyal. A stout middle-aged man is fighting to keep balance on top of a creaking tower. He's terrified and sweat is running down his face. So much it's soaked through his shirt. For the sake of all the gods, take me down before I break my neck! Chaotic evil has 2 different reactions. They're starting to understand there are different ways that chaotic evil can manifest. Although those aren't the only things. I'll give you everything I have, just let me down. Okay, I guess I'll take all of your tiny goods. Tamrath the paint vendor! Okay. The Dan Fey and their pranks, that's what happened. They sprung out of the wood, hexed my horse and cart, killed my coachman, stole my paints, then put me up here. Yeah, they don't really understand the value of human life. Huh. I mean, these 2 could possibly kill him, and we're trying to get payment, so I'll take this one. Pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. Tamrath tries to steady himself and prepares to jump. As he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. With a yelp, he leaps as the tower begins to tumble down, crates falling everywhere. You extend your arms to catch him. Seemed like there would be better ways to do that, but okay. Succeed. Struggling with effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best you can. Oh, thanks, I'm saved. Thank you too. If only poor Avum was as lucky. You see, all my goods were shrunk with the cart, but if you help me dispel the enchantment on the cart, I'll reward you right away, and generously too. Well, you hear branches rustling noise in nearby bushes, becoming louder and louder. Hey, wait, don't you go off. I need to get... Oh, hi. Okay. Boy, they have something against the ground, don't they? I don't think that these are the ones responsible. Especially since they have the word summoned. No, there are more enemies here than just those three. Well. Spread out a little, so we don't all get caught in a confusion. Boy, it's hard to chop down a tree with nothing but arrows. Who'd have ever imagined such was difficult? Okay, for you, I summoned Ganon over here. Oh wait, no, you're not a pig. I need to summon a pig. Ah, well. Link in his wolf form will have to be good enough. Death. Arrow Lord is just death for all who stand against us. What? I did not want that! Sometimes that obnoxiousness happens when I'm trying to select the spells. Well, better deal with this one then. Man, that was able to reach that far? That's crazy. Would have been funny if it fell to an acid splash. Next. On the hill's summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair and pale, almost moonlight-lit skin is regarding you curiously. There's a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of the ocean. Judging by her appearance, she could only be a Nereid. You know what? I tried not to have a war with the Fae, but it seems that no matter where I go, they are nothing but an obstacle. To battle the land itself, well, perhaps subduing the land is necessary for its cultivation in the end. it seems like we won't have much choice. So that's who spoiled our fun and killed the guardians we left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but still you intervened and ruined everything. Why? Wow. Well, you know I'm gonna choose this one. That's a very high DC. Now I wish I had kept pushing persuasion instead of use magic device. Well, if you insist. Holy shit, I intimidated a Nereid. So be it. I'll fix what can still be fixed. Okay. Well, if the Fae begin to recognize that I'm the Lord here, maybe we can work something out. The poor driver. Oh, the horse was unpainted too. You're not in distress anymore. Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. That's nothing. That's less than nothing. At least let me buy and sell. Okay, so you're a paint merchant, but you can still buy 50 war clubs. Alright, I guess we're done here. The Nereid might have been difficult, but we didn't fight that, so I guess that went pretty well. Man, that was a high intimidate check. A 35. We beat a 35. Alright, we need to get to St. Galvan's Gullet. Hey there, Bez. Maybe this path here? I could try going that way, but I don't want to travel to the next region over. I think once I'm inside here, I'll be able to access my barony. Oh, hey, you know what? We gained a level. Alright, let's see if I can... Ah, good. Oh, look at this. Her parades are proving very popular. That's the second time she did one. Doomsayer scares town. Jihad insists you intervene in an important matter. Well, crap. Alright, I'm coming. Ooh, a new rank up appears. Excellent news. I guess that's what I want to do then. Oh my gosh, these curses take forever to research. Alright then, we have to head home. Alright then, I guess. But we got levels. Oh yeah. Let's see. Ah. My snake can finally learn how to be a snake. And you can swap locations with it if you really want to, which I guess is a, you know, thing I can do. Pump those knowledge skills. Oh, right, I have to do this every time I level. Oh, the snake can finally be poisonous as well. Wow. Large size. I could make it really freaking big. I could shift it around completely. All I want is fast healing, which is what I still can't get. Have a magic item that shares a slot. No, I can't. Never mind. I can't have that either. Okay, fine. Whatever. Would you like to have acidic attacks? Electric? Claws? Breath weapons? God, so many options to build your summon up. Flying? Okay, so, I'm not seeing what I need to see, though. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. Improved natural armor. Improve the natural armor again. Make it tough. Make it hard to hit. Make it even tougher. Whoops. There you go. Alright, it's a really, really hard to kill snake. Because that's your purpose, is just to keep shit away from the archers. You know, displacement's pretty darn good. And now you are going to get basically the same thing, only your Eidolon becomes immune to combat maneuvers. Okay, well, it can't be tripped, but it can still slip on grease, I bet. Can't be tripped or slipped. You're the wise one. Immune to critical hits. Extra attacks. No options for... Could be big though still. Gore. A gore attack. Naturally, you're going to be improved natural armor to the limit. I think I like the idea that you can't be critted. Oh, well, I guess that's as far as we can go. Alright, and a bite attack. Earth Elemental biting you just sounds weird. Dispel magic. It's a useful trick. But wait! There's more. Oh wait, never mind. This is the level up where they don't get stronger. Oh, okay. I'm sure we can take one more little detour before we head home. Brown bald head. Patch of rocky, barren rocky soil in the middle of the woods. There's barely a blade of grass growing through the mud. Local hunters frequently spot wolf tracks. Well, we know what to do about wolves. But first, in the old time, this deep, dangerous cave was called the Devil's Gullet. But a traveling cleric of Serenade told the local populace that the name was blasphemous and could bring great misfortune. Grateful, the people renamed the cave in the cleric's honor. Alright. Yet another rest. The third one we've done since we came out here. And he still hasn't recovered? Come on, this has to be good enough. Okay, he's fully recovered. I don't know if I can get to that brown bald head from here. But I can do this one. Okay. How dangerous is this place? Do I need to pump out my heroisms? Gyro tracks. By the look of them, the cart was leaving in a hurry. Was it just bandits stealing? No, something bad happened and the cart ran away with whoever was left. Oh. Thieves, go away! My pillar! Not exactly what I was expecting from the devil's gullet. Huh. Okay. That's a bad sign. Oops, that's not the... Alright, whatever. I bet that guy has cleave. Give him something to chew on. I just spec that thing to the limits of you can't die easily. He just hit for 128. That wasn't a crit. That had to be a crit. It is a crit. Okay. Okay. That means he would have done 64 damage in one hit, and he probably makes multiple attacks per round. Okay. I think I need to give this guy a little more respect. He was already proving to be hard to hit. Okay. Back up. One hit. We still don't know anything about him. Alright, let's get our haste on. That'll make us a little harder to hit, a little more accurate, and most importantly, one more attack. Okay, we just did 46 damage with a hit. Oh, this guy's got a lot of hit points. Look, you've got lots of targets. Don't move towards us, please. Whoa. Okay. 103 damage and 61 damage. He apparently has a very high critical hit rate. You know what? I think I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I've got this. He didn't make a lot of attacks. He just hit terrifyingly hard. And he's kind of hard to hit. Yeah, he's kind of hard to hit. 17 damage isn't gonna cut it, guys. You gotta hit harder than that. Okay, he hit 3 things. Killed 3 things. Now both of my good summons are down. But not this good boy yet. No, we've got him. Yes! That's what it should look like. He's domed. Whoa. No, he's already dead. I just need to hit him. Oh, please hit him. Oh, please stop missing. Come on. Yes! We've got him. We've got him. We've totally got him. He's totally done. Ah, my gosh. Come on. He's got to be at, like, at the last hit point. Okay. There cannot possibly be any creatures in the area. This thing would have eaten all of them. Oh, he did all that with a +2 Great Club. Alright. There you go. That's a little bit better. I guess I can put this on. Alright. As for the hide armor, I don't really have a use for that. No druids in this party. Oh shit, are you still running around without your chain shirt on? Put that back on, silly. I'm sure it's felt very freeing running around without the weight of your armor constantly pressing down upon you, but... What's this? A trident? +3... The random trident on the ground is better than what he was wielding. Well-dressed, well-armed man, his pale face still holds an expression of surprise and fear. The Warkars didn't stand a chance. What were they working on? Whoa, wait a sec. Alright, who does our religion checks again? Well, it's not you. Ah, it's her. Okay. Have a look at that. Seems the Cyclops smashed the pillar, trying to hit the workers. The pillar's base is a picture of a giant with a ram's head, a swarm of flies breaking out of its single gouged eye. More failed religion checks. A lot of ancient ruins. Talking about Cyclops is... Bone skulls, rotten eyes. There's nothing of interest in this tiny little cave. Did he live in the tiny little cave? Well, I guess that's that. I didn't learn anything from the religious check, so I feel like I missed out on something. Well. Wolf tracks. Alright, what are we up for? Is it werewolves? Did I ever do Rat Nook Hill? I always meant to go back. We gotta do Rat Nook Hill. Nope, just some puppies. Just some big old puppers. Wait, are both of my summons... Wow, they were both smashed by the Cyclops. Oh well. It's not like I expect these woofers to be a threat. Look at that. Improved initiative. Letting me go first. As it should be. This poor lad was smashed against the stone by tremendous force. Whatever killed him was much larger and stronger than a wolf. Uh-oh. Well, none of these wolves seem that dangerous to me. Nothing here seems particularly threatening. No, this is nothing. I can wipe all of this out, no problem. I'll even summon a big doggo of my own. Alright. Boom, dead. How is the alpha wolf bigger and more dangerous than the dire wolf? Now, if it was an alpha dire wolf, I'd be like, oh, okay. But these are just alpha wolves. They're not even dire. Next. Where's the rest of the encounter? Where's the rest of the encounter? That couldn't be it. We found a note. Something much larger and stronger than a wolf. That could have been much past 16. More of my citizens dying a senseless death. Did these two explode this? What happened here? Man, we can carry a ton. Alright, let's see what we got here. Robel, you made it through the selection. By this letter, I appoint you headman of Alazar Wolves. Congratulations. We've just received no orders. Herdsmen from local villages held a whip round for money and hired us to kill the Cyclops that's been ravaging their herds for the last several years. It's not much money, but this is a good and proper deed. Our key advantage lies in our numbers, so we should engage the Cyclops on open ground. We can't let him hole up in his lair. The objective is simple. Gather the rest of the recruits near the cave in the Gnarl Marshes, draw out the Cyclops, and lead him to the meadow. The main forces will surround and neutralize him. I'll brief you on the details when we meet. I'm counting on you. Okay. So, presumably rangers were taming wolves for combat, and they picked a fight with that ancient super Cyclops of death that we met on that other area right next to this one. Okay. And then, without their masters, the dogs went feral and attacked anyone who came close. The swamp ruins. The ruins from this mire literally cried danger. Some adventurers have been seen entering them, but none have returned. Well, I mean, we do have pressing matters in our kingdom, but surely we can squeeze out one more little adventure first before returning. Just one more little place in our shopping list out here. Oh, it's a proper dungeon. Right and proper it is. I have spent some resources. Just a little bit. A devourer. Do you know how scary those are? Now that is something to be afeared of. That's a scary, scary thing. It's a good thing I see it before it engages us. Inside that chest cavity are like the souls of the people it's eaten. They can't be rezzed, and I think it digests them too. It's an undead, as you might expect. And very, very scary. True seeing. Okay, mirror image won't help. I can't... Boy, I just do not have the skills to figure out what anything that I'm fighting around here is. Alright. Oh, right, of course. You know what? This is a good idea for you anyway. Blur won't help either. Oh, one of them expired already? Foo. Okay. Wait, I already did that. Oh, well, whatever. Just die. We hit really freaking hard. Screw you. Negative levels bestowed on hit. Uh-huh. That porker is pretty tough, though. I think my archers are going to win me this fight. Or his AC just went way the hell up. Okay. No, my archers are really good. We got this. Oh shit, where'd my summon go? It's fine. There's one summon still. It's fine. 51 damage and more negative levels. But it fights even when it's in the negative hit points. Come on, you're my best. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Jack. Oh shit, this is not good. Wow, the bard scored the killing blow for a change. Well, what's all that then? Belt of giant strength. No use. Now this +3. That is nice. What are you running? Mighty Fists? What the heck are you running Mighty Fists? Put this on. and have this. And someone might even need a cape. I guess never mind. We're covered on those, I guess. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait. Okay. So, a very mild improvement to a couple pieces of equipment. Was that nightmare all that was in here? Put some more arrows in it. It's still glowing. I gotta watch this. Unlike Inspire Courage, this one doesn't turn itself off. These dungeons, like these balls floating around. Maybe the people who built all these tombs were really, really into astronomy. Maybe the Cyclopses were really, really nerdy. I had to build little planetariums everywhere. Alright, we're heading home. I think that's been plenty of adventure. We went through so many places. Rapid fire. So we've got... Well, we gained a level on everyone. Although I think we were kind of close to that beforehand. More important... Well... Okay, not a big deal. Yeah. But we gained some magic stuff. And some loot to sell so we can hopefully buy more BP. I don't need buffs for this. Okay, maybe I do. Well, I have one last haste. Boy, small summons, when bolstered by Inspire Greatness, look a lot better, don't they? Actually, no. You should summon the big pork. Ah! I hate that. Come on, come on, hit! 4 shots and you couldn't roll 9s? Please, no more poison breath. At least this boosts our fortitude saves. Somehow my music is so awesome, it helps us to resist poison. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That weren't very good. This thing could make 3 attacks of opportunity against the same person? I don't like that. Ah, more poison. That's exactly what I didn't want. Oh crap, he can't do anything. This thing nauseated us. Big time nauseated. Shit, this strength damage is gonna get us killed. Okay, that's not good. That's in fact quite the bad thing. Please recover. Please, someone recover. You just need to output a few arrows, guys. Please tell me I saved recently. Just random things come up and they just spat poison and I died. That's basically what just happened. Oh shit. Oh crap. You're alright. Same scenario, only this time they go first. Okay. Okay. Shit! Didn't even get a chance to move or do anything yet. And he can't do anything. What kind of poison that is, it screws us up right good. Do I have neutralized poison anywhere? Well, it wouldn't matter if I did. We need the haste and the buff. We're just really bad at coping with poison. Just in general. Poison is something of a weakness to us. Alright. Kill this one. All you need to do is just finish this one off, please. Thank you. That's right. That was a lot. I need him on his feet so he can cast spells. The kind of spells that undo poisons. Just go whole hog. Okay. Alright, who's poisoned? Okay. We've got 3 people envenomed. What do we have? I can remove curses. I do have some restoration. Only 1 bottle, though. I've got a lot of scrolls of bless. Holy crap, their weight is adding up, actually. It takes a lot of scrolls of bless. Alright, I've got 2 restorations total. Remove sickness. Remove paralysis. Okay. Where's Bear's endurance? You're the one most likely to go down. Okay. 43 seconds. 31 seconds. That was all the damage I could undo. What's left? I don't think I have any way of dealing with poison now. None of this is gonna help. +1 to saving throws. Okay. What else? What else? Not much. None of that's gonna help. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Alright, everyone made their saves against the poison. All the endurance and blesses and everything seem to have gotten us through. Holy crap, that was bad. That was bad. And I have no restoration effects left now. I need to buy some answers to poison. What I really need is communal delay poison. Somebody. He actually has delay poison, but he used all of his spells. That's right. Just get home. Just get home, then you can rest. Go on. Oh, things are happening in my kingdom. Tough. Please don't be poisonous. I suspect these might be poisonous. Slurks. Okay, these are nothing. Okay, these are nothing. These are the things I fought that one time when I had the kineticist with me. The tiefling lady. These might be stronger than the other slurks. Or maybe not. Alright, well, I ask you to once again take your shirt off. Oh. You're at 1 strength now. Right. Strip down to your shivvies. You just gotta get home. Yeah, we're in pretty rough shape. But we're near home now. And no slurgs or other low-end encounter is gonna threaten us. Get across Skunk River. Come on. I didn't realize they hadn't done Icewind Dale 2 Enhanced Edition. I haven't played Icewind Dale 2. I had no idea that they failed to make the Enhanced Edition for it. Icewind Dale was interesting. I mean, I liked it, but it was no Baldur's Gate, let me tell you. There was no Baldur's Gate. Okay, I believe I'm allowed to go full speed in town, so I should be able to get away with this. He's not going to let himself slouch when in front of the people. He insists on being in his finery. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get rid of stuff. Wait a sec. Let's be careful here. Crumpled sheet of paper. Where did I find this? Oh, this must have been the... Okay, this was where the Cyclops was, I think. Pillar transportation. They were trying to retrieve that pillar to take it somewhere. But it was in the Cyclops' land. Wow. Whoever it was, they lost a lot of silver when things went sour. That will, of course, be the first thing that Draubard thinks of, followed by our Baron will then think, oh, what a waste of good citizens. Laborers. I don't think any of my other companions could use any of this crap, maybe. I'd give this to the barbarian lady, but I think she wants to use a sword for some reason. Chilly midnight. Man, there's so many cool weapons I'm just chucking away. Look at this thing. Dex damage on hit. Presumably because it's so cold. So, our expedition today earned us a good 44,000. Not bad at all. I would like to pick up a few things. Seems like they didn't make an official enhanced edition, but there's a fan-made one. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I should carry one of these with me, much as I begrudge the cost. Nothing for dealing with poison. Get rid of those. Wait a minute, I already have one. Okay, never mind then, I'm Pappy. Although I really should have more than one. Anyway. This is still sitting around. We need more inventory around here. Alright. Let me try the scroll shop lady. Oh, wait a sec. Did I ever sell you a book of transmutation of the body or whatever it said on it? Did I? Did I? If I did, I'm not seeing it. Although I might wish for some more camping supplies. Come on, there you go. Oh, no, no, too far. Come on, you had it there. Better. Now, doesn't appear to have any books. Guess I didn't sell them any. You! Show me your goods. Scroll of accursed glare. I guess they're thunderbolt, thunder clouds. Pretty cool. I liked it. Burning entanglement. Control construct is ridiculous because it doesn't allow for a saving throw of any kind. You just take control of a construct. Normally, a wizard's worst nightmare is something immune to half their spells. Retreat, enlarged Persian, explosion of rot. Font of spirit magic. No, I wouldn't mind some mass. Bull strength kind of effects. Ability purge could be valuable. You know what? That one might be valuable. Let's keep... I don't want all 5. Iron body. Ooh. Okay, moving on. My gosh, this is so many spells. I did like stunning barrier greater, mass suffocation. Just a scroll of time stop, just sitting here. Anybody want it? No? 9th level spell, cast level 17. Alright. You know what I didn't see? Anything that would stop poison. That's gonna continue to be our weakness, I can see. At least he can cast delay poison, but... really should poke at my companions more and see if they have quests that pop up. I found something from that league. Aha! Okay, that was meant to find us eventually. Gotta keep my alignment from getting out of control. Gotta keep it in check with harmless things now and then. I was kind of expecting that to lead to something. But then maybe this guy would bring something out. He seems like he's wanting to hunt that order down, right? You have a fine gang of lunatics here. Yeah. Never thought we'd become henchmen of the local ruler. Come on. Blah. 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 Blah, blah. Sometimes yes and sometimes no, huh? Oh my gosh, there's a whole wall of text here. Oops, shit. What the hell did I just click? Do my methods shock you? Alright, let's see. Magical powers. Tattoos. Whoops, shit, what did I just click again? No plot hooks. Well, guess it's time to move on and see what we rushed back for. Also, we need to rest. But we're gonna have people meet with us. Oh, it better not ask me for a skill check. Can I get away with this? I got away with this! Cool. Just in case it throws a skill check at me or something. I want my guy topped off. You mean like the horned hunter? Alright, let's throw some more crap in this box. Boy, whoever tries to rob me is going to be mightily confused about the contents of this box. Alright, is that everything to stick in the box today? I guess it is. I should talk to that guy again. Storyteller. But first, a guy with a couple of spearmen. Judging by his flared nostrils and furrowed brow, something must have upset Jod greatly. Your Grace, I have here one of your subjects. He goes by the name Remus. I met him before, huh? We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear among your people. Old man before you is clad in tattered rags. His grey hair and beard are filthy and matted. Judging by the smell, he's not bathed in some time either. Perhaps years. And you have to fight your urge to cover your nose. Oblivious, the old man picks at his beard in silence, as if trying to catch lice. You're not even sure he knows where he is. As if that weren't enough, Aristotle, forgive my words, this prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming we must bow to some false god. At the mention of God, the old man shudders and his eyes go wild, almost feverish. The goddess will rise from the forests, from the swamps. You've cut down her trees and drained her marshes, and she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Oh, that's not terribly good incentive now, is it, old man? Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in this city, this hideous, ugly city. Its stone buildings claw into the soil and think themselves safe, but the sky shall open, the earth shall tremble, and the city shall crumble beneath its pride. Aristotle, have mercy. Will you be silent, fool? And another world will swallow the ugly city and its careless dwellers, and only the rain shall weep for the emptiness left in their place. Ah, I see. So you have some idea of what the Fae are up to, do ya? Tell me more. Remus looks around silently, nervously pulling at his beard. Tell me who your master is. Her fury is like a river after a storm, her voice thunder in a summer sky, her touch as cold, as sharp as the sliver of ice. She is beautiful as a dream. It's been 40 years since I last longed for a woman, but her. The goddess showed it to me in visions. She whispered about a beautiful new world, told me she would heal nature's wounds. But I don't want it. She must be stopped. Sacrifices. We must offer up sacrifices. Goats or cows or horses. That will be enough. It must be enough. A different world, fierce and wild, where mountains impale the sky, where rivers change direction, where the very trees talk to the stars. The wild world will consume the city, shape it in its own image. It will be the end of all. Can I actually convince him that he's just crazy? I still don't have an execution option, strangely. It seems to me like a person like this, who causes only problems. I think that this guy would just execute him, but I don't seem to be on an option. And this threat is stupid. No mad prophet would ever be so deterred. So we'll try using high diplomacy to talk sense into him. That's the best thing on the cards in front of me. But, oh, maybe you're right. I need to lie down. I mean, the Fae are known to screw with people's heads. They're pretty much the masters of the enchantment school, buddy. Praised be Aristotle. Is that a glimpse of reason? I thank you, your grace. You turned this poor man towards the light. I'll find some place to sleep and make sure he's fed and sent back to where he came from once he awakes. I think we should expect no trouble and no new prophecies. I mean, if he were a legit prophet, I'd totally find great use for him, but I think Faye screwed with his head. But a fanatic can have its uses too. Well, we have other matters more important to attend to. Some foreign treasure hunters found an amazing artifact at a dig site. It would be nice to obtain it, but how? Pfft, cultural heritage, that's just an excuse we use to take what we want. Alright, well, that's +1 to divine somehow. Okay. I have 4 days from now I can do that. This will expire soon. But there was another option you spoke of. They scoffed. I guess that was just telling me she failed her mission. That must be what that meant. Cheap publicity. I will take it. I have 7 crisis points lying about. This will take 2 weeks, but I want to set somebody to work 4 days from now against this nasty rumor. But there's never a thing that only takes 4 days. I want to do the rank up. That would mean she idles for 2 weeks. I'm going to skip the 4 days. Though I begrudge skipping days. Okay. He comes back, he pulled out some weeds. The art of making friends. Would you take care of these nasty rumors for me, would you? And then I can set you to work on this. Okay. Now we're gonna rank up. Oh, really? Well, we'll do him next, I guess. Our military leader needs a rank up. Unlock any secondary stat. I would like to unlock a secondary stat. What is that? Do these things break up into substats? Like military becomes defensive structures and troops? Okay. Cheap publicity. Oh wow, she did well. Good work. She does do a good job, doesn't she? Advisor reassured the people on a positive note. The people now believe that the new ruler is on their side. Excellent loyalty. Excellent news. Restore the Bronze Shield Fortress. Wow, I think everybody except for Harem is back. 4 new projects. Crap, I can't keep up with all this stuff. Down here we have problems. Relations ain't so hot either. But other matters are looking quite good. Still can't claim any regions. Come on, I got something to rank 3. Can't I do something yet? Can't I have a secondary military advisor? I need to get more of those. Oh, hi. Things are happening. I have good news. Your subjects, who have until recently held you in distrust, now have such faith in you that they insist on your final word to settle their disputes. Oh, great. I'm the judge now? Such is the one I bring you today. All right, since we're here, we may as well help. A shepherd has come to the capital begging that you personally resolve a delicate situation. You see, this shepherd has a favorite cow. Oh, please don't laugh. Why would I laugh about dairy? Farmers are what feed the empire. They are essential. This is important to your subjects. Well, this cow likes to graze in his neighbor's yard. The neighbor was patient for a while, but then locked the cow in her barn, claiming, if I feed the cow, then the milk is mine. The shepherd and his neighbor have been quarreling for 2 days, and it's nearly come to blows. Settle the argument for them. After all, you're the Baron. I have no idea who I'd give the cow to. Both sides have reasonable arguments. She has no opinion. I mean, it's only been grazing there for a few days, was it? Even if it were only a few weeks, come on. The word of the Baron is law. Okay. So that happened. I want to go into that dungeon next, but we have so many things we need to deal with. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many things. Okay, a mysterious cult. Promoting idleness? Okay, now we have a problem. This deprivation must be stopped. Hold on a second. Isn't she the one I'm supposed to rank up? I can rank him up or her up. Alright. The mysterious cult. End it. Why did I send her? She's peaceful. I should have sent my barbarian. Bandits outrage! Several bandits have emerged from the narrow marshes. They plunder the peasants and attack... Oh, they attack tax gatherers as well as merchants. This is a problem. Fill the barony's coffers. No, a direct approach will be sufficient here. The art of making friends. Ah. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Some disreputable vendors are offering a litter of puppies found in a troll cave. The whelps may grow into fine hounds, unless they tear their masters to pieces. A litter of... What kind of puppies? They're not troll hounds, are they? Why would you mention a troll cave? If they're just normal puppies, why the hell would I get involved? They have to be something unusual if I'm going to get involved, and there's a serious fear that they'll tear their master to pieces? I don't know how this could fill our coffers. Maybe she'll sell them? Wait a sec. Remind me, who can I rank up again? Okay, it's that guy. Oh man, just responding to all of these things that have deadlines. But look at this. That would be nice. The Regent resolves problems with a +1 bonus from now on. That would be really nice. 11 more days. Hold on. Alright, I have to figure out a couple of things. Okay, we've got 38 days. That's what I wanted to know. Still need that. I need to go to my cities. Alright, 1 second. How are my cities faring? I can spend some BP. I should have sooner. Okay, this city has used everything. Wait, there's a slot here. I guess I can't use it yet. Alright. Let's go to our capital then. I know I can upgrade a bunch of stuff there. Okay, we still have 3 slots. Effects library. I don't have a library. Got a lumber yard and a shop. Can I has a library? Is that a thing I could build here? No. I can't have a library yet. Okay. I need something that wants to be next to a shop and something that wants to be next to a lumber yard, ideally. Let's start by asking, do shops want to be next to each other, perhaps? Tavern. It's already next to a tavern. watchtower? +1 military. +1 stability. +1 espionage. It's a bit of a stretch. I already have a mansion. Oh, must have been in a different town. I could have a mansion. Oh, wait, there's a library. Culture is something we're weak on. Okay, perfect. Oh no, I can have more BP. That'll be fine for now. Okay, let's see. Unless I want a full-fledged fort. I don't have the supporting buildings for it. Different kind of city for that. This one wants to be next to. Not really doing the park thing either. Maybe I do want a jail. But my Rax is over there. If I could expand that way, put in a fort. Nothing seems to want to be next to lumber yards. Honestly, the lumberyard doesn't seem like a particularly valuable building to me. Fine, for now I'll put down a watchtower and I guess I'll just drop in a spare brewery. Okay. Now for upgrades. You know what? I'm just gonna go crazy. Alright. Let's go wild. What can we do? Upgrade the wall. Wow, that was instantaneous. Now we have a stone wall. Good. If my neighbor does decide to get uppity, of course we don't want to do a military build up too close to his border, lest he be given a reason to fear us. I have a feeling at some point I'm going to tear everything down and rebuild it in a different shape when I figure everything out and see all the more advanced buildings. But for now, I still have 300 points. Wow, if I could get a full waterfront, that would be crazy big. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course, right. Okay. Alright. Huge. Okay. So we brought our stats up. That should be good. Now, I have everything else, right? Alright, everything looks good. Almost everyone will be done when this is done. What new events will spawn during these 2 weeks, I wonder. Loyalty has reached rank 2. Failure. She succeeds again. The ancient curse is upon us. Final chance to prepare. Oh, wow. So we actually failed a lot. My gosh, this guy was out for like 55 days. And this is all he came back with? Investigation found the cursed witching well, which the people believed was the source of their misfortune, is totally harmless and is not troubled by any magic. The rejected fiancé of a local girl tried to use the well to curse the fae who he thought had bewitched his bride. The girl, Naita, also used the well to curse her own father. Both of these curses bore fruit, but the well was clearly not the reason. Some other power may have intervened to give the curses their power. Other theories are more complex. Perhaps curses don't require a binding power at all. Perhaps Naita and Dorsey somehow managed to bring them to life through their own will, though neither of them was a mage. That's all we know for now. Perhaps we shall learn more as our research continues. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. Ha. Ha. Man, that was a really sucky series of things there. Well, I guess I better see what's going on in the throne room. Hey there! Yeah, a lot. I went to like 6 or 7 different places. Had a ton of events happen. Read a thing I wrote. Oh no, it's Willis Gunderson! I think there was something about this man in that report I received. Your Grace, I demand justice! His hair's untidy, road dust covers his worn clothes, his boots have seen better days. A plump man? Plump? 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 Crime in the barony is on the rise! In open daylight I was tricked, robbed, and if that weren't enough, humiliated! A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the island on Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure these villains are brought to justice. Dude, why would you just leave your shit on an island in the middle of a lake? Well, you see, they weren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just, well, I learned from the locals about the ruins of the ancient temple on the island, and everybody knows where there's a temple, there's always the hope of some treasure. By the right of finding, I dug up all the stories about the temple, I hired the crew, I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed island. Oh, I'm just talking gibberish. Heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am spilling it all on you. It's nothing, Your Grace. Just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else there. Oh, and as for the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for that. The same with the flash of light over the ruins. Oh, who cares? I don't know. I never asked. All I heard was long ago the locals used to perform some rituals there, dedicated to some ancient deity or another. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this opus magnum of yours some encyclopedia. Don't make me warm up to you, gnome. I'm still mad at you for writing bad things about my barony. Well, the locals say things, something about why the place is cursed. Oh, the lights were strange, you know. They were brighter than fireflies in different colors, but you could see them even from the shore. During the day, they're barely visible, but at night, well, people say they're the restless souls of people who met their deaths on the island. Doggone it. I saw it with my own eyes, and just recently. Almost blinded me. Like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said their god had returned. Dimwits. But what else would you expect of them? Says the king of dimwits. Whatever you say, my baron. Oh, I am Willis Gunderson, Your Grace. I'm a scientist, an explorer, an adventurer, a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Sir Northropple, you're here. What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture on the fairy logos of Absalon, you've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight. I see your manners haven't improved since last we met. Well, happily I no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. The only thing you're above me is your size, Willis. And even then, it isn't so impressive for a human. They were a trio! I hired to retrieve my possession. It's the three tieflings that what's-her-name was associated with, isn't it? Maybe that's too much of a jump. I'm going to talk to her anyway. Turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place. Center of a lake, there's ancient temple ruins. They took my money, jumped me into the boat, and whoosh, gone with the wind. So many days have passed, and not a single word from them, and they have the nerve to call themselves a paladin and a cleric. Scum is what they really are. I bet I'm going to find a dead paladin and cleric then. Maybe I did jump to conclusions just now. I'm still going to ask about those tieflings. Tiefling kids. I've been expecting them to show back up at some point. A ranger, a paladin of Aurora, and a cleric of Nithis. You know, the two-faced god. Frankly speaking, that one gave me the creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nithis are real psychos. Today they agree to help you, and tomorrow they change their minds at the drop of a hat. And this one played his tricks on me, too. You know, Your Grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance, like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was a fool. I should have realized from the start they had their own agenda. Praise Desna. Don't let those scoundrels leave with my treasure. If you manage to learn something new, please let me know. I'm staying at the tavern in the center of town. That's where I'll wait for the good news. I don't think I put the tavern in the center of town. Oh, I'm glad. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, you'll have to catch the first half later. Or not. Your choice. But there was some... Things went fairly well today. I met a really ancient Cyclops. I bring bad news from your subjects. Today, one of our citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something of import. You see, one of the traders, who today sells imported specialties in the capital, has not always led an honest life. Under the Stag Lord, he helped the bandits sell stolen goods for a percentage, of course. This scoundrel was far from the fort on the day you struck the decisive blow against the Stag Lord and his band, and today he continues trading in plain view of those who he recently helped rob. I never rush to judgment, but you must at least arrest this merchant, to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the streets every day, walking free and unpunished for his crimes. The people appealed for your justice, Baron. -3 economy? The people would be happier. No. No, we'll use the following pretense. It happened before I was the Baron. Before this became my barony and my laws were in effect. Some crimes are so heinous that they must be punished, even if they happened before my rule. But this crime, no. If, however, he does anything further, well, that'll be different. But for now, it's not my jurisdiction, really. I can't agree with this decision, but I understand your reasons. Seize his assets right now, or let him continue to flourish and produce more wealth in the long term. The economy is the engine of the state, after all. Alright, so... I really want to do another rank up badly. I want to keep pushing these things up. But... cost of buildings with static loyalty is reduced by 10%. Bardic College? Bardic College? Now those could be useful to establish. Another 45-day long run. I think I want to. I really just second guide a research into curses. They take too long. Shame about those dogs. You know, someday I'm going to be able to afford that. Whoa. +1 to resolving any problem with a general. Get your ass out there. Make it so. 60 days. Can't afford this one yet. I don't know. I'd really like to do that. Guess I won't be supporting anyone's endeavors this time. I want that to be a 3, but I guess that won't happen yet. So, BP gain from ranks is capped by your economy rank. The max BP a rank can give you is equal to your economy rank. Okay, if you piss off an advisor 3 times, he'll resign. Well, that's great. But what else does an increased military rank must do more than just produce BP? I would assume. God, I don't want to lose you for 60 days, man. That's an eternity. Surely there's something else you can do. This one's only 45 days, which is still way too long. Maybe 30 divine is all I need? I doubt it. I probably need way more. Alright, who do I have left? Let's see. Oh, I have that lady. Right, my treasurer? No, not my treasurer. Treasurer's busy. I have somebody left. Okay, yeah, my treasurer. Yeah, she is my treasurer. Fortunately... what can my treasurer possibly be asked to do? I guess she could train someone. Annoying. I just need more advisors. +2 bonus to rolls for that advisor. Oh. Oh, really? +2 on rolls. That's a huge deal. I knew it was giving me something. So I have one advisor not doing crap. So I'm being warned I've got 2 weeks before Bald Hill has a problem. Should I just ignore that? Why is this under troll trouble? Why does this fall under troll trouble? Am I gonna find trolls there again? I thought I finished with that. I just want to go to here. I want to check that dungeon out again. I sure would like more annexation. No, I've got 24 days. It said I only have 2 weeks. I got 24 days. Okay, there's no rush. Okay. So she'll be ready. Alright, I'm gonna do that. She only needs 4 days. I hate having an advisor not working on something. Yielding to reason, the locals handed over the cult leader into the custody of the regent. Without its head, the sect is... Is it? Is it... Okay, is it a cult of personality? Then maybe, but I would root it out. The what? The what now? Excuse me? The what now? 3, 4. What the hell was that? Whoa! This just jumped out. That was horrible! I couldn't cancel or stop or just come to deal with whatever the hell this is. It's acting like I have time to deal with it. Requires 1 day to solve? Wow. That event just jumped out. Good grief. What's this? Herbalists? Which is region is rich with natural resources. But foreign merchants begs for permission to gather local herbs and other rare ingredients. That sounds like something for you. The wise man. A promising magician has arrived from abroad. He's looking for a quiet place where he won't be disturbed. I would love to have a wizard, actually. Please lead to having an actual wizard advisor. A temple for the people. Citizens are concerned about safety. They wish to raise fortifications around their villages. Okay, I have to go to the throne room. Locals are terrified. The land has become a beacon for all variety of monsters. Well, we're a bit busy right now. Okay. Alright, well that does not undo anywhere near the damage that happened. Get out there. Alright, so we gotta wait a little bit. I still have an advisor not doing anything right now. Frustrating. This guy needs to rank up. Man, that was brutal. Oh my gosh, I can claim elite region! Oh, that gives her something to do. I definitely want that. We need to figure out how to get more advisors. Mine? Wait a sec. I cleared the rotten beasts, but after that health thing that happened 4 times, that was bad. Okay, hold on. I forgot that. Fair enough. Let's go take care of that real quick. A visitor. Fine, fine. I didn't get a nudge. I did a time skip without the rotten beasts having been an event. It wasn't mentioned to me. It just suddenly jumped out at me. Has anyone told you the bad news? No. I guess I have that honor. We have a new problem. An invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there'll be more. We'll have to find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it. Otherwise, you risk becoming a ruler with no subjects, I'm afraid. The bright side is that we have an unexpected ally. Embeth travelers have offered to help us thin the monster's ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little hunt. How does that sound? Embeth Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. They're renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask much, compensating for travel expenses and the right to keep any trophies they hunt down, which seems like a fair price to me. We need to establish connections with our closest neighbors, Pitax and Mivon. I'll invite someone from King Arati's inner circle, as well as some Aldori sword lords from Mivon. He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your lands, he'd find himself at your mercy. Iravetti is a treacherous old fox, and he'd expect nothing but similar treachery from others. Well, you do seem to know the political landscape and the nobility. That does make you useful. Typical for the River Kingdoms, they have been armed to the teeth truce, with regular skirmishes along the border. They have many mutual issues, but they won't grab for their swords as soon as they see each other, especially not on neutral ground. Hunters, what revealed? Well, wait, stop up. Ah, crap. When will we have the next NGU Idol video? That will be this weekend on Saturday. No, wait. Let me check that again. Schedule, please. On Sunday. Yeah. My schedule says Synergism, but it should say NGU Idol. Because we're going to be alternating NGU Idol and Synergism every week. Boken searches through his bag for quite a while. There you go, a little something from old Boken. If you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. Thanks. My pleasure. I only hope that no one throws it away or leaves it to rot in some old chest. No, I can use rings. I got tons of open ring slots. What? Oh, that's nice. Okay, first, I wanted to see... New location discovered, Hunting Lodge. Okay, so... I have no use for this whatsoever. At all. Thanks, Boken. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna sell it or leave it in a chest to rot. That's just the way things be. Well, now. But I still need to go to the Candlemire Lake, and I have other have a lot of things I want to do. But first... Okay. I can seize a region. I'm gonna seize land. There goes all my BP. I now hold... Oh, that way. I thought it was going to be down here for some reason. No, this is fine too. More swamp land. Great. Okay, we can have one settlement. Region upgrade still not available. Still only allowed to have one settlement per region, which seems ridiculous limitation to me. Alright, let me get a closer look, please. Yeah, well, what do you want? Okay, I couldn't do everything. Oh, wow, look at the treasurer go! My gosh, what fantastic work! Our economy desperately needs that. Shit. She's consistently doing her job well. Alright. I have no money left. This again? This has happened like twice. Somebody just needs to rewrite that law from the ground up. I mean, we do need a culture stat. I know. Bald Hill. Alright. The second attack is over. It wasn't easy, but the barony endured it, thanks in great part to the strength and bravery of your subjects. After surviving this cycle of assaults, they will not easily be caught off guard. It's a relief, but I don't think it's something we should necessarily be celebrating. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news. The Bald Hilltop lays silent for the moment, but another attack is certain to come soon. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious to the curse's origins, or maybe they're too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. Well, nothing that can help us to contain it. Once every few months, it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me. Oh! Because they're numbered. It just... So... If I make 5... Let's say I did a Let's Play of... Super Mario Sunshine. Which I've never played yet. But let's say I want to do a Let's Play of this. And I made 5 videos, and I titled the first one, Mario with a Jetpack. And the second one, Mario washing cars. Look, I don't know what the game's about, okay? And then the third one, Platforming Hell. And so forth. And then somebody came in wanting to watch those videos. Platforming Hell is Jetpack. Which one's the first video or the second video? They don't know. So by typing in 1 on the first video, 2 on the second video, 3 on the third video, 4 on the fourth video, when somebody just stumbles into one of my Let's Plays, they'll be like, oh, this is part 4. Okay, where's part 1? Oh, there's part 1. It just makes it more convenient. I put those numbers there because as somebody who watches YouTube videos and other things on the internet, I appreciate when people number their parts, and I appreciate it when they put the number at the front of the title instead of at the end, because sometimes stuff cuts off the end of a title so you can't read it, and you're like, doggone it, and then you have to actually open the video or whatever to see the full title. It happens with podcasts and different things, so I just put the numbers at the front because it's convenient for everyone. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristan. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happened without warning. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Okie dokie. Get ready for anything. Probably need to poke Bald Hill again. Probably need to do a lot of things. Let's set some advisors up. I think, unfortunately, this is going to be it for today. But Tristan is the next one ready for it. Well, she has to do the masterpiece. 21 days. Oh, for a mere +3 economy? Wait, +3 economy? Not culture? How does that make sense? I mean, I'm all for economy, but... Wait a sec. Oh. It depends on which advisor... Well, she's the only advisor. Again, +3 economy. Alright, well... Military, economy, I don't have really any BP left. Oh, really? And what are they going to talk about? Well, that takes 21 days. This takes a mere 14, and it's just a +3 to economy either way, so this is a problem that just keeps happening. I really want to wank you up. Let's see if I can get away with doing one more rank up before we go out again. Okay, looks like nothing horrible happened. Man, relations is something we really need to work on here. Alright. Ah, good. Okay. Oh boy. Monsters erupting from the bodies of fallen citizens? Okay, sounds bad. We're probably gonna have to go adventuring again now. So much to do. If we don't do something about this epidemic soon, you'll have only hydras and wyverns to rule over. The more folk get eaten, the more folks panic, and the more they're tempted to flee to our neighbors. We do have good news, too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. Locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the Day of Glory of Lamachu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? I'm sorry, no. Panic spread everywhere. My agents had to run for their lives after villagers mistook them for spies and, well, poisoners. They were almost lynched on the spot. All we know for sure is that there's a large goblin village somewhere within the barony. You'll have to locate it yourself, I'm afraid. Okay. Thanks. Moving on. It's a disaster, Your Grace. They've got an epidemic developing in the country. The afflicted first get a fever, then a bloody cough, then several hours later. And that's half the trouble. Afterwards, the bodies of the afflicted become like some kind of cocoon and monsters hatch out of them. People keep dying, and we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it or how to deal with it. Tristan and I established a field hospital in the building of a former prison. Don't look at me like that. There were no better places to choose from. Frankly, we were lucky to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient who's volunteered for vivisection. It means cutting into her living body to look for the source of this disease, and after the surgery, never still forgive us, we'll be lucky if we can close her up and let her go alive as well. However, we don't want to do it without your presence, Your Grace, so please find some time to attend. What, you want me to watch? Oh, okay. There's one more thing. Keston, that dunce, sent a message. He rambles from place to place. These letters are all we ever receive. Just read it. It's urgent. What do you know about this disease? Not much, just primary symptoms, actually. Not even sure if it's a disease, a curse, some magical parasite. Perhaps with your help we'll learn more. You think I'm an expert on otherworldly parasites or whatever? Okay, fine, whatever, let's do it. Can I have my guards, please? Nope, sadistic is the limit for NGU Idol. This is our hospital. The prison is certainly not the best location, nor the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients were kept behind bars until healed. Seems to me like you made the right decision. I hope the city will get a proper clinic in time. There were not but a few pit pockets locked away here. We put them to work cleaning the place up and then set them free. There is one still here, though. He was some petty thief. Wasn't some petty thief, but a seasoned highwayman. And you're going to keep him in this place of sickness? Standard spells? Oh shit, those aren't working. Okay, then maybe we do have an issue here. Attempting to dispel the magic is also fruitless. I fear we may be dealing with a curse with strength enough to surpass our own faith. It isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful curse. I suspect it's some sort of parasite hiding within the body. Nonsense! We've detected magic suffusing each patient's body, evenly distributed. If it was some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter to detect. Then it's able to disguise itself. Maybe it's poisoning their blood with its magic. By the sun, we return to this argument over and over. It's been days. Let's stop talking and do something already. Her name is Madla, a peasant woman. We haven't seen any prior cases of disease there. I pray for the brave woman. She's the first one to mount the courage necessary to volunteer for the surgery. We cannot let her down. Okay, let's do it. The room was previously a torture chamber. There was a suitable table already there. This is no laughing matter. Okay. Can we just... Why do I need a few minutes to look around? Let's do this. Boy, my city needs a clinic. Clinics are important. Oh, hey, there is stuff here. Why are you keeping a pearl in a prison? The seed of sorrow popped up the moment I grabbed the pearl. It's like, wait, what? What did I pick up? Ah, hi, you must be the lady. Already faced middle-aged peasant woman. Imagine that. His Grace himself paying me a visit. Well, good health to you. I'm from Sedgadale. So, you think these priests of yours can really heal me? Theristals help, they could, I bet. Just look how brainy they seem, the two of them. I got a fever, cough too, and I can't eat. I feel like puking all the time. I've been through worse, though. Born 6 kids and survived. But still, this scares me breathless. Every tingle in my body gets me shaking. I think to myself, that's it. It started. Now I'll be ripped to shreds. So, are we sure that you're not sick with something different than this problem? I mean, I do have Inspire Courage. I guess that could help with this. In Search of Joy. Confessions of a Heretic. Well, that's lovely. Why are there trapdoors all over the place in this? What's down those trapdoors? Hold on, let me play the music that'll give you +2 to your skill checks. Oh dear, that's a terrible thought. Shit, I should have. And I should have cast Heroism for the skill boosts. Glancing nervously at various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up to the operating table. Just don't butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. You guys know to disinfect your tools, right? Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly they're trying to do. Don't argue in front of the patient! Sure, coughing up blood's a sure sign of problem with the lungs. We look there! Hey, look, we'll just keep casting heal. You open something up, if that's not where the problem is, I'll just cast Cure Light Wounds a few times and you can do the next spot. Man, healing magic makes surgery easy. No, it's the nausea we should be focused on. We need to examine the stomach. Clarks turned to the Baron in desperation, asking him to resolve the dispute. Okay. Cutting into the lungs is pretty damn fatal. But a gut wound to the stomach is the slowest, most painful kind of death. I don't suppose we could at least knock her unconscious before you guys do this. A stomach would be a better place to look for a parasite, though, if it is a parasite. Because, I mean, if it comes in through our food or our water supply, that's where it would originate. The lungs seem like a very strange place. you know? Man, season 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That first time you see him fight, it's one of the creepiest things. This guy insults him, and he's got a knife, and he freaking puts the knife in. Basically, the short version is he puts the knife in the guy and heals it closed. Is the short, easiest way to explain what he did. And you can just see the bulge of the knife in him. And it's like, oh, don't pick a fight with this guy. He creeps me out. This is our main character now. Oh, okay. I don't think her odds of survival are so hot. At least learn something. This is probably the worst choice for her, but the more likely choice to succeed. Without wasting further time arguing, why don't we have our religious leader doing this? It said a short prayer. Oh, shit! You're gonna have him make all the checks. Oh, that is brutal. Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and the potion bottles. Man, I wish I had my whole team here. As Jihad's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin, you could hear her inhale loudly through clenched teeth. Why didn't you use something? All your magic potions and you can't... I could cast sleep on her. The air was filled with the acrid scent of medical potions while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with magical sight. Okay. All I could do was whisper my own prayers, but the Baron... I do have this option, but I'm a massively powerful diplomacy build. Couldn't hear exactly what he said, but it was working. Charmed by his words, the peasant woman managed to stay still and let the cleric perform the surgery. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. What? Okay. Stayed still and then started screaming unbearably. Imagine what they're going through. I'm such a fool. You are right. I'm glad we listened to you. Tristan used a healing spell to close the wound in the woman's stomach, and Jihad showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed. A glowing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jihad's fingers. He dropped to the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, a portal opened and a roaring monster jumped out of it. Well, why does it need to be inside of people if it's just going to open a portal? That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, right. Inspire greatness. Haste. Oh, I'm not in control of any of these people. Oh yeah, you all kind of suck. I think you're all about to die since I can't control you and you're going to be stupid. Let's try to stun it. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, wait, it did work. Oh, yeah, I stunned the shit out of that thing. And despite the buffs I gave you all, nobody can hit it. That's going to be an issue. Because I'm not very good at fighting. Well, we are getting buffed. Okay, we have a big problem here. We have a big problem. I am not built for this encounter. And nobody can hit this thing. Yeah. I really wish my entire party was here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I have a wad of fireballs! I don't think that's the wisest choice right now. Aid. Crap, I am not prepared for this situation at all. Actually, we are really, really screwed over by this situation. The more I look at it, the more I realize we're not gonna be winning this fight. Any of the other patients want to help? Hey, at least we know how to unmonster people now. This thing looks really sickly and terrible. I don't think I can hit it with hideous laughter. It doesn't say anything about it not working on an animal, though, but it shouldn't. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Please hit. Well, there goes guard. Whoever he was. Okay. What happened to my haste? Has it really been that many rounds? I hasted you, dude. You can shoot more than once. Well, this thing can't seem to move so good, at least. My heroism spell is causing people to die? I think you may be putting the cart before the horse here. I better heal. Oh. I can't have you dying on me. I still can't see what his hit point value is, though. Maybe you can't die during this. Damn it, I think he died. He's an important character. I'm out of mirror images. Wow, this is such bullshit. It's possible, definitely. Not possible for me at my current state in the game. But definitely a thing that could happen. Let my haste wear off again. Finally, a decent hit. Shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. It's gonna load right back to the start of this terrible fight. No, it's not. Okay. You're great. Very good. Alright. Let's try this again, only this time, let's see what we can do to prepare. I honestly don't have a lot I can do. I actually have very little I can do. I'm not spec'd to fight something alone, and... well, here I might as well be alone. Oh crap, they gained levels, someone. Oh, that's so cool. I want to do their level ups, but no. Alright, we're going to try this again. Okay. Okay, she's in the corner. Alright, did that haste everyone? I don't think my haste is affecting them. I think it's only affecting me. Try not to die, dude. Doggone you! He's one of my advisors. He can't be dead. This fight is so stupid. Why can't I have any of my companions with me? Anyway, we might have just gotten bad RNG, right? You guys are going to hit some? No? Well, regardless, this time I'm not giving them my heroisms. So I still have lots of mirror images this time. Plus the false life. As long as I don't move, this thing won't switch targets. Looks like I need to replenish. Looks like I need more haste. And healing. Crap, I don't want you changing targets on me. Come on, dude. Oh, come on! You're a cleric. Can't you do better than this? I'm in between the two of you. Thank you. Keep attacking me, not him. I have nothing left. Shit. Okay, this encounter is really freaking stupid. This is really dumb. You know what? It's missing the target people shortcuts? I don't know what that is. Alright. Game, this encounter, I call pure bullshit on this encounter. This character would never be without his guards going into this situation. Okay? Clearly, you didn't balance this encounter for this scenario. Alright. I don't know if the comforting is easier because I spoke with her or not. But no, that's enough of this. Okay, better. No, this encounter's stupid. This encounter is just dumb. I do not appreciate it at all. Look at that. These guys are actually hitting the target now. Trying to protect my advisors while fighting this stupid thing, though. Damn it. It's so stupid. But these two swordsmen are actually hitting the target now. You know, fascination is supposed to end the moment that there's violence happening nearby you. Much less attack. Oh, he suddenly spontaneously got up fully healed. Oh, okay. Are you going to be able to cure the disease now? Yes, now that we know what to do, we can extract the seed with much less risk to the patients. You better have some place to throw those seeds so that when the portal bursts open, the things die. There are still many patients here. We'll start our work on them immediately. And you can search for the source of the disease. Okay. Something of vegetative origin? Alright. Now it can go back as it was. Where's the lady? The peasant lady. Hey, you're all better. Congrats. Wouldn't they immediately throw an arrow at it and end the fascinate? Alright, the pearl. Oh, turn that off. Oh, there it is, the door. Well, where is my new prison hospital in the scheme of things? I got an herbalist's house. I have a lot of things, but not a hospital or clinic. There's something important I wanted to discuss with you. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much I feel it is slipping my grasp. Please ease my burden by finding— Yes! It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you'll find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor, Galt, has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroy that which goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators. But one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's a publisher of newspapers, whose headquarters in Galt were burned down after false accusations of slander. He wishes to move to the capital, where he will enjoy your protection. In exchange, he's offered to found a new printing house. He escaped Galt with his plans for a printing machine with him, and is ready to start his business here. With your permission and help, of course. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get our own newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. I don't think I have 100 BP. Okay. Do I have a negative BP's value now? Listen to me. I didn't become your general to chase criminals and bring bandits. I used to be able to deal with it along with everything else, but now your army is big, and I don't have any extra time for guard duty. Yes. A warden, eh? Something else. Your soldiers are going to have to start sleeping on the ground outside. There are more and more soldiers, but no more houses for them. Of course, I'm all for teaching the new recruits how to survive in any condition, but these wimps will run away like babies if they don't get beds. Oh, that's okay. Just impose quartering. Let them sleep in whoever's house they feel like. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a terrible policy. Let's not do that. Here's what I think. We have to build a barracks for them. Let's do it on the border. Let them find their feet there, patrol the area, catch some spies, and if someone attacks them, then good. A real battle is better than any trading. What do you say? Where do we put the barracks? You're the general. It's your expertise I hired into the position. Then I will pick places on the border with the most trouble and build our barracks there. Another one. Oh my gosh, how many things are going to come in here? Good day. I came to tell you I'm doing fine in my little shop. Our folk love their ruler, and if their beloved baron buys old Boken's potions, well, then he's certainly a worthy alchemist. Mad scientist gloves? Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, fire and acid resistance? Well, sure. Cool. Nah, it just doesn't fit her aesthetic. The mad scientist gloves belong on her. Yeah. Yeah, she looks the part better. Oh my gosh, you two are ready for level ups? We gotta do this real quick. Weapon training. This is a big level up indeed. Deadly aim. I never found out if Hammer the Gap applies. Ooh. Point blank master. I already have this. And I did this. I'll just assume that works. Oh, what is this? can't choose weapon training bows again, shouldn't I? Shouldn't the bow group get better? Well, all will saves is a pretty big deal. Boost to reflex saves. Teamwork feat. Initiative. Actually, I like that one. Oh, okay, there we go. And the bows get better. There we go. So, better will saves. Better with the bows. And hammer the gap if it works. I can chat on live chat anytime I feel like. But it's just so much easier to talk. Alright, that was a huge level up. +1 damage, +2 to attack, some hit points, and possibly a whole bunch more damage from Hammer the Gap, maybe. If that works. Not to mention that whole will save thing. Maybe we won't be so easily confused in the future. Yeah. Also, now you see exactly how big... Well, actually, you know exactly how big the delay is because you can see chat in my window. Okay. You asked about my stats? Here they be. What's this? The gambler? Faye came to the region. He seems to love gambling more than life himself. Attempts to be able to play with him and squeezes them dry. Faye is already dragging around a cart full of gold he's run. Someone needs to stop him before he bankrupts the kingdom. I gotta get all these guys working on stuff. We got rank ups. Oh my gosh, I have another region I can claim. Ah, advisors, finally. Does everyone suck? Everyone sucks. I guess I'll give it to the ranger. I need to see his stats to figure out what stat is keyed to this. A curator. Oh, wow. I have somebody who can do the job. I'm not sure I can equip items on him to make him better at it, though. Well... he wants the job. Alright. We still have more slots. It'll have to do for now. Defenders of the land. +1 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls when fighting within claimed regions. That's pretty cool. Shame I don't have any BP. I want it. I have no BP. So many things. The border training camps. Ah, I have no BP for anything. Ah. Well. That sounds like something you would care about. Really? Has it really got to be you? Alright. The general's ready to up again? I want to do that, but we need to do a lot of things. We need a lot of BP, and unfortunately, don't have a lot I can do without spending BP. Even training would cost BP. I got nothing. I'm afraid we're completely tapped out now. And unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for today. Burned cards in reverse. I wish I could take BP from you guys. Alas, that's not how the game works. Nobody can just donate me stuff from their file. Here's a big old thing I'll have to read. A couple of these people have level ups I need to assign. Okay, hold on. Something important. So yeah, the curator's not listed. I made you... Didn't I make this guy the warden? If that's the case, then warden is constitution based. And he's terrible at that. It's not really anybody good at constitution. Let the dog do it! He can shoot out lightning bolts with his mind. I'm sure he'd be an excellent warden. Everyone would be too terrified to commit crimes if this thing came at them. Oh yeah, and I equipped stuff on it too. Does anybody have a constitution belt? We just need so much BP. I guess not. Anyway, I have this and that to sort out, but I want to pull up the map real quick and plot what we're doing next time. So we have to go on a big old adventure, see if we can wrestle up some money with which we can continue advancing our kingdom. 4 more days till the NGU livestream comes up. Yeah. Wait, 4 days? Is that right? What day is it? Is it a Wednesday? I think it's a Wednesday, isn't it? Okay, that sounds right. I'm tired. It's late. Some sort of event will occur. I'll need to talk to my companions more. Whatever. Just some people stopping me randomly from leaving town with whatever their troubles are. I'm sure we'll figure that out next time as well. Alright, the map. Looking at the map. So here are my options. Just as soon as it loads. Okay. Candlemeyer Tower here. We need to go here and sort out that Gunderson nonsense. Yeah, I did a ton of events up this side today. Okay. Still need to find a way to get to that oak. Oh, I still need to do the Rat Nook Hill. We gotta do Rat Nook Hill next time. We have somewhere around here. I still have never visited the second town I founded, and I'm ready to found yet another town and claim yet another region. We are seriously short on resources. Like, critically. So we probably want to check out Bald Hilltop just in case. We've got a hunting lodge. Oh, there's a shrine to the Mother of Monsters just lying around? Oh, we better go investigate that, except I don't know a path to it yet. Definitely gonna have to look into that. But you know what I might do first? before anything else. Well, rat no kill first. But then I might actually go for this place. It's a big old optional dungeon, and if I could get a whole crap ton of stuff out of there to sell, I could possibly set up my advisors to be working on things, and then start doing these other, what I presume to be longer quests. Candlemere Keep might also be a simple matter. I don't know why it calls for it. It's under troll troubles. I should definitely. These monsters aren't troll troubles, are they? Season of Bloom? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's an X. Apparently, I was on a time limit for that one and didn't notice it. Well, that can't be good. I probably missed out on some diplomatic options there. I just want to keep playing my kingdom management sim. It's not that I don't enjoy adventuring, but I want to keep advancing my kingdom. Yeah, but I can probably get a little way into it and get some stuff out of it. Probably. My archers are pretty good. They just got another +2 to their attack rolls, and some damage. And some not panicking as easily. Well, not confused as easily or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. We'll find out next time. Tomorrow is theoretically Into the Breach. If I can get where I feel like I can actually get at the secret team. We'll have to see. If not, I might do something. I might randomly just play Renowned Explorers or something and then come back to Into the Breach when I've gotten where I need to get to. Yeah. Anyway, until next time and every time. Yeah, I think it means mission failed. I've never seen it before, but that's what I assume it means. Anyway, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.